from Daredevil.
Big Driver! Big Driver! Big Driver! Big Driver! Big Driver! ークドライバー
Here comes Daredevil!
ビッグドライバー
Here
Well, hey there. What's going on? Rumors of my death were pretty accurate, actually, if you're referring to internet. But me, myself, not so much. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Let me do the thing, because I've got lots of stuff to do before we even get started. So, Voltani, thank you for 47 months. Glad to have you back. Gangrel for the host. Lolcam, welcome back for 60 more. Yeah, 60 more. Yes, I can talk. I remember how to do this job. 64 months, thank you so much. Grath, thank you for 55 in the tier 2. Much appreciated as always. Bone Snail, welcome back for 3 years. Glad to have you back. Reno for 74 months. God damn, that is forever. Angelic, thank you for 42 months in tier 3. As always, appreciate you. Wingley, welcome back for 74 months. Also, obscene amounts of time. Shinku for the host. Gangrel, welcome back for 70 months. That is also eternity. Let's see here. Tipo, welcome back for 53 months. Char, thank you for the gift to Lane. Lane, welcome back for 22 months. Glad to have you back. Androlphus, welcome back for 65 months. Thank you for keeping the tier 3. And Dizzy Bum, welcome back for 22 months. Glad to have you back. Good to see all y'all after way too long. So yeah, after weeks and multiple hours on the phone. Yeah, that was my reaction when I did a speed test today. Pretty accurate. Pretty straight up accurate. Yo, okay, Senpai, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. Let's see here. I am kind of tall. Welcome back for 7 months. Geo the Game for 2. Temperance for 33. Bakis for 3. And the Lemon Fairy. Welcome. Before I get into talking about all the stuff and all that good stuff. Let me see if I remember how to do my job, or if this idiot bird remembers how to do his job. Ahem. Hello there. Congratulations on your gifts of becoming 25% more efficient at making poor life choices. Square times 5. Square. Yarp. Yep. Make it 6. Pixie Code, welcome back 3 months. Enjoy your emotes. Check out the sub Discord if you'd like. Thank you so much. Glad to have you all back. Okay. So yeah, after hours and hours on the phone and a lot of unhappiness, the senior tech came out today, and shout outs to Tony because he fucking dug deep into the box into the freezing cold and redid everything until it was right, and now it's all right, and we don't have any drop frames, so I think we're good, and that makes me happy. So we're going to attempt to do a stream. So the signal wasn't great. It wasn't awful, but it definitely was not up to snuff on the main line. So he did the thing that gets techs yelled at, and he disconnected the whole townhouse, like the entire development. He's like, nope, redoing the line, redoing the caps, putting a new grounding box on it, redoing the filter, all that stuff. So did his job right, and then after everything was set up, came in here and did 2 signal tests on the main line. Again, that's how I reacted when I saw the speed test. But yeah, did 2 signal tests on the main line into my house, directly to the modem, and yeah, everything was exactly where it's supposed to be. So, yep. Got shit done. Holy shit, indeed. Yo, Androlphus, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Techs get yelled at when they disconnect main lines because instead of the internet of the person who's having tech problems going out, everyone running from that box goes out while he's working on it. So, but he was like, nope, this isn't right. We're fixing it. They'll deal with it. So, and sure enough. Anyway, Androlphus, thank you so much for 10 more gift subs. Doom Countdown, welcome back for 4 years. Maldebon for 3 months. Slayer Nano for 9 months. Congrats on the Twitch, baby. Trained Crown 638, welcome. The Nulled, welcome back for 9 months. Congrats on your Twitch, baby. Suburban Socrates, welcome back for 8 months. John Ozer for 25. Parodic Tiger for 3. Hacks, what the fuck, welcome. And Lytle, welcome back for 2 months. Peak Driver. And Bear Stark, welcome back for 8 months. Glad to have you back. Anyway, hello there again. Congratulations on your gifts of becoming 25% more efficient at making poor life choices. Square times 10 square. Blep. Very much. Check out the Stoic Discord if you'd like. Thank you so much, everybody. Much appreciated. Might have to evacuate because of fire in December. Yeah, until yesterday it was really warm here too. And now it is no longer warm. It's fucking freezing here. And there's snow on the ground. And my dog is really pissed. So, you know. Standard issue. All that good stuff. But yeah. No drop frames. No hiccups. So yes, I believe stuff is actually fixed. So we'll see how long that lasts, but at least I know whenever this happens in the future again, I'm just being like, send the senior tech out. Do not dick with me. Do not play this song and dance. Send the tech out. So, but yeah, can't complain anymore. I did plenty of complaining over the last 2+ weeks. But for now, stuff works. So yeah, let's play SMZ3 and chill out and make sure everything functions, and then we'll kind of get back into the groove. I don't know how long it'll take me to do some actual long streams. We'll see how long it takes to get my voice back in shape, because, well, I did, what, 3 streams this month before shit fell apart? And at least 1 or 2 of those was UCOB, where I was barely talking, so... my voice is probably not up to snuff, but that's a me problem, not a you problem. Yo, Rona, welcome back for 73 months. Thank you so much. Glad to have you back. You say things are fixed, but shit keeps going up. Yeah, a lot like that. OMG. Probably should go to a... You know what? Real quick, I'm going to go to a screen that doesn't have the Metroid theme on it, because that likes to get fucking VOD muted. Because Nintendo. Anyway... Fugue, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated, friend. Wolf, welcome back for 30 months. Shay Wolf for 24 months. Mike Scarborough for 4. Inzaki for 8. And Hayati, welcome back for 18 months. And Yai, welcome back for 47 months. That is a long goddamn time. And yeah, still no Endwalker spoilers. None of that. We're going to hold off on that for quite some time. Because I know a lot of people are still going through it, so don't worry about that. Anyway. Hello there, again. Congratulations on your gifts of becoming 25% more efficient at making poor life choices. Square times 5. Square. Blip. Try your modes. Check out Sub Discord if you'd like. Fugue, thank you so much. And yeah, thank you again. Glad to have you back, friend. Soon we will go make mistakes in Savage Land. So, yeah, also my, I am not awake, if you can't tell. I, like, just got up, so. Good old-fashioned groggy SMZ3. But anyway, let's start this, let it do a little thing to, even out me moving off the title screen and all that stuff, because as we all know, the timer on a randomizer is the most important thing ever. Anyway, okay, let's go. Good start. So, yeah. It's, we'll see if I remember how to do my job at all. I have fallen into the crafting vortex. You know what you did. Missiles on the Lonely Island. Good to know. Aw. Quarter of a baboon heart left in my house experiment. Yeah, it was weird because I had internet, so it's not like I didn't have things to do. But after not streaming for all of Endwalker and then not streaming, you know, for the past 2 weeks, and only sporadically streaming for that brief time otherwise, I started getting real bored. Like, really bored. So, it'll be nice to actually have my job to do. I swear I actually play less video games when I do that, especially. I play less video games when I vomit out a belch. Yes, this is fact. All the missiles. Yo, Battle Wolf, thank you for the ogre belch. This is your wake-up call. Alright, consider me awake. Job accomplished. Red Bull. Much Red Bull. Well, thank you so much, Wolf. I appreciate it, man. Very much so. Excuse me. But, yeah, I swear I actually play less games when I have extra free time, quote-unquote. I guess, unless you count, you know, Fate lottery grinding. Might have done a few hours of that. Just a few. I've opened 170 boxes, so I'm over halfway there. Okay, nothing good on the ledge. We like to see that. How's Blaze Blue going? Good enough. I've been playing a lot of different characters. Just to, feel out who I really want to play. And just to refamiliarize myself with a lot of stuff. Hey, $20. But it's my $20. Alright, so hearts, missiles, and money so far. Take away Reaper's 3% damage up ability. They still do barely do more damage than Samurai. That's a good sign. Reaper's a little strong. A little bit. Little tiny bit. Yeah, Blaze Blue's... I mean, I'm still having a good time with it. I'll be, So I got no bombs. No bombs at all. Feels bad, man. Alright, so we get to do the, we get to do the double trip into blinds. Unless there's blinds, somewhere down here. Yeah, I don't think Samurai's bad at all. I still need to work out how to adjust to the new rotation and stuff. I don't think the class is bad. I just think Reaper is ridiculous. That's kind of like bombs, except not. Okay. So that was supers, a magic cape, literacy. I can read! That's not true. You know what? What do we got here? Green pendant Hera, blue pendant desert. Alright. Interesting. Still no bombs. Still no bombs. Kind of like bombs. Okay. I guess I'm doing the really gross thing and just buying bombs from the shop. Feels bad. Check the back of the bar before we commit to that heinous crime, but what must be done must be done. Okay. Also kind of like bombs. Curly, welcome back 59 months. Hope you're doing well, friend. Alright, well, this feels dirty. Gross. Actually buying bombs? Who does that, man? That's the wrong button. I've been playing RPGs. That's the menu button in other games, but not this one. Anyway, let's go blow up a, chicken. Wow. The dodge. Got a shield. I can block things. Kind of. That's not true. I've been playing Blaze Blue. I can't block shit. Big Udriver. Yo, Thaywin, welcome back for 4 years. Thank you so much, friend. Glad to be back. I went too far because I'm reading stuff. And Infant Metroid fan, welcome back for 19 months. Glad to have you back as well. Thank you so much. But yeah, anyway, things I've been doing, besides dumping way too much time into Blaze Blue Lottery. Blaze Blue Lottery. I mean, that's kind of like lottery. That's like Hoist. That's a thing. You aren't sad about that. That's good. But yeah, been playing FF14, obviously. Working on leveling Bard as my secondary class. Probably going to level a tank and a healer. Most likely Paladin and Astro. I figure by the time I get around to actually leveling Paladin, they'll probably maybe be able to do damage. So that'd be cool. Bottle. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Sick Kid. That's something. Did the song rotation change? I don't actually know. I haven't looked up anything on the class. I've just been playing it. It's fun. I'm only 80, so I'm not doing, like, real things yet. Still don't have bottle vendor money. This kind of feels bad. You cut majorly now. Okay. So what, you do mage last? Is that how it works now? Or do you just do the same order and cut mage early? Yeah. I think I got a plus bomb. I'm actually going to go to 15 because I haven't done this in a while, and also just having extra bombs to murder Moldhorns with. Never a bad thing since I have no other weapons. Oh, hey. That was nice of him. Boink. Okay. Still no bottle merchant money. We'll do a bad and leave that unchecked for the moment. Driver. Yo, Jin, thank you for 35 months, friend. Gotta have you back. What's in the library? Blueberries, of course. I'm being mocked. Openly mocked. I kind of want to check out Warrior. I also just don't want to level a tank from level 1 again. So, alright, 10 sticks. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, South Shore things. But maybe I'll end up doing it anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Big driver. Yo, Wonder Kindness, welcome back to 40 months. Want to level Sam, but it's too big brain for me. Sam got easier. You're going to hear me complain about it because I have to unlearn things that were very embedded into my hands, but the class definitely got easier to play, without question. There are a lot less ways to absolutely butcher your rotation when you're playing Sam now. Because it's a lot easier to keep the buffs up. Alright, that's kind of like a morph ball. Breakdown would be pleased. So when we have the morph ball, we get to do fun things. So that's kind of cool. That thing tried to shoot me. What a bitch. Alright. Let us murder some Moldorms. Wow. Champion. Champion. Finally. He fell for it. Alright. That was much better cooperation. Much better. Extra bombs. Blue mail. Half magic. Okay. These are all nice to have, but they're not really prog. They're not really prog at all. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not sad about it, but it's not exactly solving a problem. Actually, I don't have a heart yet, do I? Crib? Crib? Okay. Let's see here. Boozy Clues, welcome back for 61 months. And Yuri, welcome back for 52 months. Glad to have you both back. Thank you so much. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank God for blue mail. No, no. Okay. We good. Alright, well there's bottle merchant money. Let's see. We can do back of escape and then go over to the bottle merchant. That seems like a reasonable thing to go about. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I'm gonna try and level multiple classes. I kind of eventually want to have one of everything at max level, but that's going to take for goddamn ever, because leveling is not fast in Final Fantasy XIV. Especially if you're doing DPS. I am glad I'm finally at 80 on Bard, because now that I'm back into the new content, I swear it actually goes faster. Alright, so Dark Cross has an item. That's not where I want to go. I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, so, like, I'm actually not that worried about 80 to 90. 70 to 80 was fucking miserable. Like, it took so fucking long to go from 70 to 80 on Bard. Bosnia, I'm sure, is still really good, but you need to, like, organize a group and stuff for that. I went to Bosnia to do, 70 to 80, and just could not get any of the things to pop, so there was nothing going on. That's about right. Okay. Well. Much orb was have. Good investment of 100 rupees. We're gonna go ahead and go to Eastern. Dig out ShamWow stuff. All that good stuff. But, yeah, we'll probably go to Metroid here soon, because I think we have 10 power bombs, which is a magic number. That lets us do things. Yeah, I need to look up the fairy quest stuff. That seems like it's probably a lot more useful. Adrian, welcome back for 38 months. Thank you so much. Slams the button. Hookshot's nice. Alright. We have a lot of kind of sort of neat stuff. So let's see. I could brute force my way up to Death Mountain early if I want and do right side Death Mountain, or I can wait. But whoops. Both are options. 1.2 mil XP for 3 minutes of effort. How many of those can you do a day, Mario? Is that just one daily or something like that? 3 per day? That's not bad. Going to Eastern twice when it's a crystal dungeon feels a little bad, but Eastern is Sphere 1, Sphere 0. Don't skip Eastern. Bad things happen when you skip Eastern. And yes, I do owe Adrian a seed. I intended to have Adrian roll one of my holiday seeds, because I had planned on streaming Christmas Eve and Christmas, because, well, not like I got to go anywhere or do anything. So I was going to do, like, 2 seeds on Christmas Day to give people something to watch and somewhere to hang out if they were stuck doing not holidays like me. Why'd I go this way? I have a hook shot. I'm dumb. Good work, me. Nailed it. Nailed it. Extra time taken for something I didn't need. Oh, well. That's not that big of a detour. Speaking of which, I have a hook shot. I could use that to stun things. I could. I'm not gonna. But yeah, if those work for 70 to 80, I might do that for leveling 70 to 80. Granted, the next couple things I intend to level, like I said, are tank and a healer, so that will be less bad. But dungeons can still get really monotonous. Alright. Well, Long's gotten healthier, so that's nice. We don't have the big key. Do I want to bother with this? I might as well. I'm gonna get screwed. That way we can just go straight through. Just so I have a point of reference. Got blue mail, so I'm not too... Nice. I can still do it. Alliance roulette can be cursed. It definitely can. You're not wrong. Alright, that should be good enough. Vanilla big key. Let's go check the big chest, then we'll jump out. Do I want to brute force my way up to Old Man and do right side Death Mountain before I go to Metroid? Could get me to 15 power bombs, which would be kind of nice. So that part's kind of alluring. Alright, all for missiles. But we can just do that when we get to Norfair, I think. And let's just start from scratch. Oh yeah, getting Orbone for your Alliance raid. That's fun. That's quality experience right there. Everybody's favorite. Do 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 do. Lamp, alright. Interesting. Hey, those missiles I got, they're in logic now. Let's go. They're mine. Binding and legal. I'm gonna do the thing. Why? Because I can, that's why. I mean, I say I can. I probably won't be able to. But I'm gonna try anyway for a little bit. See? Easy. Who says these games are hard? Still kind of want to learn to speedrun this one day. One day. Soups. Alright. Not the worst thing ever. Alright, I did my due diligence. Got Omega missiles. Like a good child. Hey, Dast, how you doing? Flute! Give me a bird. Alright. Getting a lot of nice stuff to have early on. Really can't complain too much there. Ten power bombs is still kind of the suck for doing Brinstar, but it's good enough. Come here, caffeine. Let's be friends. First try, boys. Man, we got all the bottles. Link's gonna fucking chug potions. Hello. Alright. Early Varia is nice. That is ill-gotten as fuck, too. Ill-gotten fire. I'm the god of hellfire. I didn't even look to see what was under the thing. I think it was missiles. I don't think it was anything good. Yeah, okay. Those missiles will be left wanting. Look at me moonfalling like a professional. The hard mode tournament didn't go well, but it definitely made me get good at a lot of things I was not terribly good at. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Hey, that puts Aqueduct on the table. Alright. Alright, alright. I don't hate it. Ow. Not gonna damage boost this early with this little amount of E-tanks, because dying in the Brinstar loop feels ultra bad. Man, look at that smooth climb. I think I've gotten that mock ball once ever. That one's hard. Too far left again. Yep. Every time. Every time I slide left. Alright, I guess coward's mail. Sure. I'm gonna use regular missiles on these. Well, no, I'm not. It's too early for that. I want to save missiles for whatchfuckit. Robbing Happy Family. Alright, fine. Be that way. Yeah, Lonk is a healthy boy. He's not gonna struggle this time. We can farm power bombs down here, so there is that. Bugs. That potion money. Let's see. I could technically attempt shaft supers, but with this level of health, that's ill-advised. Yeah, that's not right or left or whatever that way is. There we go. Ow, that hurt. God damn. For $20. Samus, wreck your health for 20 bucks. Samus buys some smokes. Alright, well, we're definitely refarming these power bombs here. We'll rob Spore Spawn, and then we'll decide if we're gonna attempt to rob Happy Family or not. We really don't need to. But leaving just that check orphaned, whoops, feels awful bad. But we also don't have very many supers to work with, so... Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a few power bombs short of being able to do this how I want. Technically, wreck ship is on the table, but wreck ship when you have to do ocean fly and only 2 E-tanks, I can't say I'm about that life. Not when we can just go do Norfair and other stuff instead. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait to do Blue Bryn Star, unfortunately. We do not have the proper equipment. I will take that super missile, actually. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to Xenogears and all that good stuff. That playthrough will still be happening. Basically, just take everything we were going to do in Christmas time, and now we're going to do it this month instead. Well, it's not quite the new year, but you guys get my point. Ow. That power bomb's nice. Now the question is, do I want to attempt Happy Family? Kind of do. It's kind of dangerous. With Vari, it's not as dangerous. Alright, that's good enough. I'd give it a couple shot. Got enough regular missiles to at least attempt it. Give me that, please. Another super. I'll take that. Well, no screw attack, so it's not canon, but, you know, we make sacrifices. All happy families are not the same today, but such is life. Well then. We in there. Highway robbery. For $20. But it's my $20. Axel, welcome back for 43 months. If I didn't do that already. And Sorlock, welcome back for 40. Glad to have you both back. Hope you're doing well, friends. Good to see you all. Good to see everybody. I'm very happy I can actually effing stream again. It was just modestly frustrating. So yeah, unfortunately we're a little short of doing Blue Bryn, which is annoying. Hey, I'll take that though. Sword. So Billy Mays will have to wait for the time being. We have other things we can do at the moment. Let's see. No reliable way to do X-rays. We're going to skip that. I've never actually gotten that damage boost. It's one of the things I want to learn the speed run for. I just want to do that room correctly once. Did that glitch out? Why did that block stay? That was odd. First, nope tank. So I guess we'll just go ahead and kill Kraid, because there's not really a compelling reason to leave him alive. We'll have to do an annoying jump to get over there, but that's fine. Oh, I had it. I had it and I failed. I'm a failure. Too much. Not enough. Samus, wall jump. I know you know how. We've done it so many times. You know what? I have speed booster. Let's just cheat this. I'm dumb. The things you forget when you don't play Rando for a little bit. More dollars. I'm taking it. It's mine now. Alright, let's go say hi to Kraid. Take him to prom and all that good stuff. Alright. Do I remember how to quick kill? Probably not. Excuse me. Definitely not. Not even close. The first missile was the right time. Anyway, we want some DLC. Look at you blocking shots. What a dick. It's okay. I just wanted everybody to be able to admire the incredible detail on Kraid's sprite work. See, I'm actually doing you a favor. And I did it for cash monies. I'm out of super missiles. That is modestly annoying. I don't know why I didn't just damage boost that, but, you know. Semantics. There's some super missiles. Thanks for the full frontal on Kraid. You got it. Wow. Kai Hunters, please. Wow, fuck off. They mad. You know what? You want to do it the hard way? We can do it the hard way. Pricks. Good lord. Who's shitting their cereal? I guess it would have been me, but, you know, rhetorical. This Britain, it really has just been a bank heist. All we've done is steal money. Let's see. Is there anything I missed to check off? Nice job, idiot. Alright, well. We're up to red mail. We got a dead Kraid. Nothing else of interest, actually, though. Hey, Omni. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Alright, well, we can do a whole lot of stuff here. We're going to do high jump check to start. Probably actually going to go up to Death Mountain before we do anything else, if I'm being honest. Before we do all this. Whoops. Well, fuck that guy in particular. He knows what he did. Because if we come back here, we can do, we can go straight to Croc if we want. Another shield. This is a weird opening. It's not bad by any stretch. Like, I can't complain about the loadout I've got, but it's just weird. Check Croc's back door. That might influence our decision. I doubt it will, but we're gonna look. Oh. I lied. That influences our decision greatly. Alright. Well, do I just want to go straight to Croc? I think I do. My loadout sucks to do this, but we can farm somewhere along the way. It is indeed time for Croc to have a sad. We're gonna need some supers, though. Nice wall jump? Question mark? Alright. Seems worth. We don't need a lot more ammo. We need ammo, for sure, but we don't need that much to kill Krog. 10-ish supers should be good. There's an argument for saving before I do this. I have not saved since I've done any of this. We're gonna... Yeah, just because. I'm gonna be slightly paranoid here. We can farm down on the room before Crumble Mountain, too. You know what? It's gonna be just as quick to do this for a transfer. Why didn't I go in the Super Ball Hall? Because I wanted to go save. That's the whole reason. I realized I have not saved since I started Metroid, and there is a chance I could flub everything up going to Croc, so I'm like, let's go remove that from the equation. You guys drop some missiles or something, please? Man, side hoppers still hurt, especially those ones. I feel like there's somewhere to farm before Croc. I know there's an energy refill. We're gonna hope this is not something we want. That is definitely something I do want right now. I guess I'll get the refill, so this is fine. Maybe if I don't die. Oh my god. Let's see. I don't know if I can get that with a Shine Spark. I think I can? This just got really dicey. I did just save, so... Oh my god. Of all the things we got, the one thing we didn't get was, a lot of health for Samus. Oh, right. I didn't have enough. Shoot. Okay. Haha. Just as planned. Just as planned. I definitely want more missiles than that for Kraid. So, this'll work. Not Kraid, Croc, whatever. Me brain no work. Okay, that should be plenty. If I can't kill Croc with 35 and 15, I got bigger problems. Some beams would be nice. I could go for some beams. No. Hello? Yes. Yes, I shall. Alright. Now Lonk doesn't even need a sword. He can just stab things with silvers. That's a beam, kind of. It's the best Zelda beam. It's a real good Zelda beam. I suppose we technically have a heart, and we also have a shield. Ready, kids to adults. I just realized I have to Shine Spark this. And this one's annoying. Think we got it? Nice. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. Do, do, do. easier time. You know it. I mean, remember my moonfalls? I can't quick kill Kraid, but I can do a bunch of stupid little tiny speed tech things that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Take some more supers. Beak Utreiber. Beat Crocomire like he stole your up. What's up, Breakdown? I'm back for 4 years, brother. Hope you're doing good. Crocomire knows what he did, and what he did was exist. But not anymore. That extra running start. So not the most amazing Crocomire so far. Well, the silvers though, but the real prize is oh god. Don't do that. Because I need to shine spark up here. Good job, idiot. I will take those, actually. That is very worth. Hello? Samus, please. You would be happy with this seed breakdown. We had Spring Ball before we even had Morph Ball. So, extra blessed. Quick stop off for a little bit of health. Alright, good enough. Hello? That is not how you wall jump, Samus. A thought occurs. How am I getting those mitts? How am I getting those mitts? I don't have a good way to do this, do I? There's no way to... I may have miscalculated here. Because I don't think there's any speed booster shenanigan I can do to get these. You know what? Before I end up killing myself here. Maybe there's a speed booster thing I can do. If not, I might have to go clear out the rest of Upper North Fair. If you don't have Spring Ball, do you even have Morph Ball? Yeah, I kind of didn't account for not having... There's a dumb short charge. I'm assuming it's up here. You can try and short charge it. Is that enough room to short charge? Might be this. Might be enough room here? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, because, yeah, I don't think I can... Don't think you can speed boost or jump across this. Yeah, no, that ain't it. The only thing I can think of is... With high jump I could get there, but that'd be it. Alright, well... Time to see if I remember how to short charge. Probably not. Oh, God. Well, that's not going to help now, is it? I kind of remember how to do this. It's tap, tap, tap. I remember that much. Hopefully my hands remember this. But this is gonna be perilous, to say the least. That is really short. Is this even shorter than the other one, the Croc one? That definitely wasn't it. We'll see how long I want to attempt this. But this seems even smaller than the Crocomire one. That was closer. Because it's like, it's tap, dash, tap, speed booster. I'm not getting enough, yeah, I don't know that I can actually do this one. This is small. This feels even smaller than the one prior. And that one you don't have to try and stop. Yeah, I don't think I don't trust myself to actually accomplish this one. Alright, well, my plan of early mitts has been thwarted. So I guess we'll go clear out the rest of Upper Norfair. And maybe we find something to solve that problem on the way back. I'm excited for Grapple or something to be in the Cathedral. How dare you, Zoomer. How dare you. Hey, Sid, yep, upload has been recovered. Thanks to an actual competent tech coming out and fucking redoing damn near everything. But we got there. Yeah, I did not even think about the fact that I did not have the right thing to attempt to get those. We also have to do some gross stuff here to get places, and that feels bad. Alright, more Red Bull, not the worst. I've done that IBJ. It's not bad at all. It's actually, that's actually pretty easy to handle. Whoops. It's not a difficult IBJ, to be perfectly honest. Let's see. I gotta get rid of all these nerds. So I can attempt to do this. Thank you. Okay, that should be all of those. That's right, you have to do this from... No, you can do this without going back in the room. You have to let off speed or whatever. Alright, Bones Now, take care. Thanks for stopping in, friend. Yeah, I think I have to actually get the running start from the other room. This is annoying because the deuters get in the way, but whatever. This is what I signed up for, I guess. That wasn't even close, my god. Guess I should have just went to Zelda. I would have saved myself a lot of headaches. So yeah, we do not have a good way to do any of this shit. Lord. I feel like you can do this without going into the other room. Or I can do that. Good lord. Even just Ice Beam would solve problems. Yeah, Bubble Mountain without high jump is not fun. I mean, I could attempt to do this really shitty jump up, but that jump sucks even worse than doing this. I know I've done this before. It's not fun. God damn it. Why are you like this? Because this jump is awful. remember trying to do this with breakdown that one seed, and it was not happening. I could try and get damage boosted up there. Yeah, this is not turned out how I wanted. I could just solve my problems by just, you know, going to Zelda and stopping attempting this. But I'm here and I'm mad about it. And being stubborn is more fun. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been able to successfully do this without high jump. Oh yeah, the speed booster could be causing my problem, that's right. I forgot that's a thing, huh? Okay. That should fix it. Wonder if I can do that without doing the full transition. Maybe. Nope, looks like I'm gonna need the full run. Unless this is like similar to CWJ. Yeah, whatever. Do it from here. There we go. Hey, we did it. We'll worry about that problem when we get there. Now the soup sings. Really take for granted how obnoxious Bubble Mountain is when you do not have high jump. Alright, we did it. First try. Cleanest SMZ3 seed you ever saw. I'm still mad about not having the right thing to get the mitts. I feel real dumb about that one. Not gonna lie. Luckily in Zelda, we're gonna have all the movement, though. Like, all the movement. Yo, Ali, welcome back, 48 months. Hope you're doing well, friend. I've been enjoying your enemy updates for your game dev stuff. Those things are all incredibly cute. Do. So far, Upper North Fair has not exactly paid us out, has it? Never go to Gilgamesh. What's wrong with Gilgamesh? I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody loves Greg. I made them too cute to attack. Oh no, the fatal flaw. Dear player, kill all these cute things. Wait a minute. Suddenly I can't wall jump.
Here comes Daredevil!
Here comes Daredevil. Do. Yo, PJ, thanks for the host. How was, I'm not even gonna bother. We'll just deal with it later. And thank you for 74 months, friend. We're good. Try to be back. Samus, get out of the soup. That's not where you live. That's how I feel when I land in soup. Holy shit, indeed. Anyway, welcome, PJ friends. Good to see you all. Good to see everybody now that I, you know, have upload. I'm an idiot. Let me get out of here and then I'll do upkeep here. Holy soup, indeed. Anyway, let me catch up. Good lord, y'all. Damn. Anyway, PJ, hope, were you playing Bravely Default 2? Sounds like you're enjoying that. I got, like, pretty far into the first one and then quit because I just, as stupid as this sounds, it got too repetitive, which is really weird for me to say about a Square, JRPG, because it's like, well, what the fuck did you think you were getting into, idiot? Yarp. But maybe 2 flows a little bit better. BD1 was so fucking repetitive. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks this. That makes me feel a little bit better. Anyway, let me welcome people here, do the thing. So yeah, PJ, thanks for 74 months. Much appreciated, friend. Glad to have you and all the friends back. Clorin, welcome back for 45. Figbird, thanks for 10 gift subs. Much appreciated. Polar Rhythm, welcome back for 4 months. Tiny Cat, welcome. Colaman X for 2 months. Linwis for 2 months. Mother Antares for 1. Or welcome, I should say. Zara for 3. Moffus for 4 months. Pope Snarky, that's a good Twitch name. Welcome. Strider Kami for 7. And Arminius LOD, welcome back for 5. Ushi, welcome back for 49 months. Claris, welcome back for 40 months. Doom Countdown, thank you for the gift to Lumpy. Lumpy, welcome back for 29 months. And Gref, welcome back for 50 months. That is some number. 15 total. 10 gifted, 5 regular, or 11 gifted. I don't know, things. Anyway, hello there. Congratulations on your gifts of becoming 25% more efficient at making poor life choices. Square times 11. Square. Yarp times 12. Char, thank you for the gift to Keza88. Keza, welcome back for a second month. Join your mouth, check out Sub Discord if you'd like. Thank you so much, everybody. Definitely appreciate the welcome back. As I said in Discord, it was not my intention to, you know, not stream for the month. Oh, of course. Of fucking course you would. That's rude. I'm mad. I have no one to blame for myself. If I just don't go to Croc without a way to get Titan mitts, I don't have this problem. And I could have gotten high jump on the way here, but, you know. Rando gonna do rando things, so what else is new, right? Still have to do this crappy wall jump, but it's not near as bad as, the other one. So, I can live with this. Hey. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Yuri, thank you for 1,000 bits, friend. $20, but it's my $20 now. Give. But yeah, it's very nice to have upload again. I kind of missed having upload. All right, well, that was totally worth the trip back. And yeah, if it isn't obvious, I'm just gonna let this bid war run all the way through January now, since, you know, what the fuck is streaming? Alright, well now, we're just gonna take the fucking speedway back, because fuck all that. If you didn't go back, it would have been progression. I mean, yeah. I can also... I can get the mitts now, because I have... Can I? Yeah. No, you can do that with high jump. Alright, hang on. Stand by. See, it all worked out. Just as planned. We're gonna get the mitts before we go to Zelda. Just like I intended all along. If I can remember how to gate clip, that is. Not like that, that's for sure. Hey, remember the time when doing this with like 3 E-tanks was a required hell run for me in Breakdown? That sure was fun. That was a time that was had. I'm gonna be extra baby mode about this and take my heal. Honestly, gate clip's not too rough of a trick. It's really not that bad. It's just one of those things you get feel for. I think it's a... I can't remember if gate clip is a 1 or 2 pixel window. But it never feels as bad as it's supposed to be. Just waste all that health I just got. Let's see. I can't remember from which one of these you can make this from, but I know you can. As long as I get out of the soup, you can. There we go. Alright. It was a long trip, but we got there, and now we has mitts. And they're mine. Dost thou even hoist? Alright, cool. We'll take it. Okay. I have not gone up and stretched and done a break and all that good stuff, and since I haven't, you know, streamed it for fucking ever, probably should do that so I don't end up fucking stuck in my chair like the old man that I am. So, give me a few minutes. I'm going to check on the doggo and all that good stuff, and I'll be back and we'll see what Zelda has in store for us. So, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you all again. Thanks for waiting for my internet to get fixed and for coming back around. So, see you in a few minutes. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed the Fujin cameo there. Alright. Let us continue. 3, 2, 1. Alright. We need to go get an old man. With a lamp, no less. Practically cheating. Practically cheating. What's up, Gramps? So, yeah, nothing like super planned other than just, you know, doing what I was going to do for the holidays in the month of January. Lots of Xenogears to go. Lots and lots. We haven't even started to dent the story there. So, what is this heresy? I know, right, Voltani? So, you know what? I'll actually... Yeah, we'll check Spectacle on the way back. Ow. What is the worst enemy in the game? Why is it dead rocks? Technically, I go to right side Dark Death Mountain, but, yeah. Hope your Christmas went well. Kara worked, I stayed home, got drunk, and farmed Fate. So, you know. Yeah. Is it a good thing? I don't know. It was a thing. That's about the only way I can describe it. I would have preferred to have a real holiday. Would have been nice, but, you know. I'll just turn that back off. Seems smart. Cash money dollars. Hairt. Soups. Still no beams. Still no beams at all. Feels bad. And the B. Alright. We want to go do Spiral Cave. Well, alright. Gonna take the walk of shame, I guess. Do Spiral Cave, and then we'll, save quit back to Gramps. I actually can't get to Hera yet, can I? I cannot. I just realized that. I actually cannot get to Hera. Alright. We'll do Spiral Cave, and then I guess we save quit to Sanctuary. And go do... we have a few options. It's on the floating continent while we're here. Bloomerang. Yeah, other than catching up on Xenogears and doing this, maybe some miscellaneous streams of other stuff. Maybe some Blaze Blue if I'm feeling up for streaming that. I don't know how I'm going to feel about fighting games in January. January is going to be very hard. Not going to Faustings is going to be real rough. I'm not going to lie. All right, so let's go check Spectacle, then we'll do the rest. And yeah, there may be some shenanigans tomorrow night for stream. Still working out some details there, but might be some stuff. Keep an eye out. I'd say there's plans, but who plans? That's for suckers. Alright, on top of Spectacle, plus sticks. And more power bombs. We got 15. We're good enough. We're good there. Alright, so we need to go get our duck. We can also go check Dark Cross if we want. What else do we have on the docket here? Fake flipper stuff, that's not super appealing. The kind of scary thing is we have Aghanim open, and that doesn't feel very good. We'll see what Flute opens up. Oops. I'll decide what I want to do from there. Anyway. All rise. We still have front of escape to do. We can go look in desert. Is an option. We can also go buy scam fish. Alright, well, let's start with desert. We'll hit the ledge, hit up a Gina. This is on the ledge, okay. I guess we'll go into desert, see if we find anything fun in there. Could very well be boots locked. Be free. No, wait, come back. I made a terrible mistake. I need to do one last look of the winter Steam sale, see if there's anything I want to pick up. Not even necessarily for stream, but just if there's anything I personally want. I do have a couple games that have been gifted to me that might be good stream material down the road. I got Control for a Christmas gift, and that's a game, that's one of the few modern games that I've actually been somewhat interested in. Might be a good stream game. So that could be one. Alright, let's go in here, see if there's anything fun. If this doesn't pan out, we've got Front of Escape, Scam Fish, Fake Flipper to Hobo. Learn that. It's go to Wreck Ship, most likely. Okay, not boots locked, so that's a plus. So we can, should be able to complete desert if we want. It's the blue pendant, which is not terribly appealing to complete. We'll see what we get for drops. Steam sales all the pinball games. You know, I've not really messed with any modern pinball games. I've heard there's some really good ones. RCR Underground? PLC has a story history with that game. There's, yeah. You've seen us play some stuff. I can safely say that is one of the only games that Team PLC has refunded on Steam. It was not good. Yeah, there you go. There's PJ with the 411. So yeah, desert not exactly paying out in spades here. Did I get 2 items? What do we have? Oops, wrong thing. So that means Moldorm definitely. Okay, so yeah, this is not worth it. All right, Front of Escape. River City Girls was fun. I genuinely enjoyed that. Not something I have any intention of going and like 100%ing by any stretch of the imagination, but my playthrough was fun. That game was just the right length, didn't wear out its welcome, had just enough depth to the combo mechanics to be fun. Humor was super good, sprite works fucking great. Big fan. The only thing I've picked up on the Steam sale so far for myself was, I grabbed Ace Combat 7. I've never actually played any of the Ace Combat series. But I loved, like, air combat style, like, dogfight style games when I was a kid. A lot. I'll be curious to see if I can enjoy Ace Combat playing on a pad. Because, like, when I think of, like, you know, like, old games like that, you know, I think of, like, being back at my dad's using a fucking Thrustmaster PC joystick that weighs, like, 30 pounds. But I'm like, this is like 80% off. I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that happens? It sits in my Steam library, like tons of other shit. Excuse me. Oh, I had the sweet spot for so long, too. Well, excuse me. I believe Dark Cross has an item. So there's that. Scamfish. Let's go to Dark Cross. So we'll do that. Dark Cross doesn't have anything. Yeah, it's Scamfish. I'm probably just gonna have to go do more Metroid stuff. Blue Bryn is still sitting there. So we could go down there, come back up, do Shaft Supers, all that fun crap. And then do Wreck Ship. This is, like, horribly unoptimized in terms of routing, but hey. My only goal for the day was see if internet works, and so far we've not dropped a single frame, so that feels pretty good. Right now, Moon Pearl is giving us the big sads. Okay. It was an item. It wasn't anything we wanted. Let's go up and do Scamfish real quick. Just in case. Slay the Spire. I bought Slay the Spire a while ago. I've only played like 1 or 2 runs of it. It was fun. I have to be in the right mood for those kind of roguelike deck building games. I've just mostly just, it's like I've got 14 and Blaze Blue and other stuff, so I haven't particularly needed to yeah, play a lot of stuff. And like I said, it was lottery farming season in Fate Go, so that took up a lot of time. Time to go pay Scamfish too much money. SMT5's good. I need to get back to it. I haven't played it much since 14 came out, obviously. But super enjoying it. I'm like level 38, 39. So I think I'm still a long ways from being too deep in the game, but a few things. All right, I think that's all our Zelda checks, so yeah. Back to Metroid. Yeah, SMT5 is excellent. Big fan. The quality of life changes to SMT5 make it so much more enjoyable to play. Like, it's just way, way more fun. Let's see. I should probably go ahead and do Gauntlet. I'll have to do the shitty wall jumps to do it, but that's not near as much of a hurdle for me as it used to be. We'll have to take up high jump, because it's a lot harder. Actually, I have speed booster. What am I doing? I can just... I'm an idiot. Still no beams. Sitting on that beam struggle. Yeah, I wanna definitely gonna do. All right. Considering there's a strong chance Turtle Rock is a dungeon, that eliminates Ice Rod Go mode, and that's always a good thing. Current round level 20. Yeah, SMT5 is super good. The music is obviously super good. SMT music is fucking fantastic, but SMT5 has some tracks that even I've been like, yo, damn, this goes. There's an area in, like, I don't even know what you call it. Second dungeon, second overworld. It's weird to explain, because I don't want to spoil or anything, obviously. But in, like, the second quote-unquote overworld-esque area, the song is, like, super down-tuned, industrial guitar, and oh my god, it's so good, dude. It's so good.
Big driver!
Kind of that sound where it's a guitar in a minor key and it's down-tuned, so you get that very, like, ominous slow sound out of it. It's hard to explain. Yo, Fearless Decoy, thank you for 25 months. He's not dead. I'm not. My internet was, but I am not. But yes, rumors of my death greatly exaggerated. Something. I've been playing SMT5 on normal, and honestly, it's been fine. Like, you have to be prepared for stuff, but alright, well, good gauntlet, boys. We did it. 10 out of 10 gauntlet. But I would say more than any mainline SMT I've played, this one gives you the tools to succeed in spades. The fact that this game has items that both let you immediately see boss weaknesses or any enemy weaknesses, and items that literally are you don't get hurt by the next attack stuff, make it so much easier to deal with than your average mainline SMT. Look at me nailing all these moonfalls today, though. Fucking champion. But just, again, all the quality of life stuff, the way you can build your main character. Fusion is so much less annoying because it's like it's got all the modern amenities from SMT. It's just like, what skills do you want? Okay, they're on your demon now. Which is really cool. And the big thing is, like, the map is super super detailed. It tells you where everything is. Side quests are easily laid out, and the game basically gives you a checklist, and that just makes life so much easier. You never really feel lost in SMT5. You just feel like you're exploring steadily. Hello. Well, yes, I would like a D. How did you know? There's not, like, the other thing that I really like is that so far the quote-unquote dungeon areas aren't full of just tons of gotcha moments. They're not there to make you feel bad or make you, alright, magic fucking pancakes. Well, we're ready for wreck ship. Whee! Yeah, it needs colorblind mode. Accessibility options in games. But hey, most important part of a randomizer. Billy Mays here for blueberries. Oxidants, I'm against them. Fuck those things. But wait, there's more. Missiles. Oxidants are so evil and I hate them so much. Take these high-powered explosives and shoot them directly at them. My gift to you, if only those oxidants were Coke. That was a really uninspired Billy Mays room. That was boring. Not the best showing after a long hiatus. But whatever. Billy can't be on point every time, I guess. No, we had to stretch for that one. That was like boring, but not so boring that we could make an entertaining improv out of it. Also, you know, I haven't been streaming, so my improv is shit and garbage. Spoilers, my improv is always shit and garbage. That's just me making excuses. I've been meaning to pick up, or not pick up, but watch Zost's progress on Super Metroid Impossible. I know he's been doing a lot of work on that. Do I have enough power bombs to kill these things? Because that's the 3 in here and 2 to get out. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Actually, I only need 1 to get out. We're fine. Not ideal, but we're good. Well, it is a beam. Ask and ye shall receive, I guess. I've gotten worse things. Let's be real. I mean, I can't fathom that Super Metroid Impossible is the kind of run that you can optimized to the level of Super Metroid, just because, like, surely there's stuff that you just have to accept is going to be slower in a game like that. But if anybody can figure out how to deal with it, it's definitely Zost. Because Zost is a monster. So we're still looking for something to Zelda prog us here, because we're still lacking that part of the deal. More Red Bull, take it. And then I guess we're just gonna... Oh, I can't do that, can I? I don't have to gravity jump. Can I? Maybe not. No, maybe that doesn't work. I thought there's a way to do this with high jump. I might be wrong. I might be smoking something. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Oops. That was way too early. There we go. Zost just made Super Metroid his bitch. Zost will forever be one of my favorite speedrunners, and just favorite people I've met from speedrunning. Hello. Well, asking ye shall receive when it comes to Prague, I guess. How dare you? Alright, well, we got plenty of shit to do now. You're not wanting for stuff. Did I bother with any of the DLC? No, I'm still only... I think I'm 30 hours into my playthrough. I'm a long ways from finishing that game. I definitely am going to. Like I said, I'm enjoying it. That's something I'll continue to play. Just on my own time. I will say, I'm not, you know... The whole, Win Switch port thing is definitely an annoying meme. But the one thing I will say about games that get designed specifically for the Switch is, it forces devs to make games much more playable in bite-sized chunks because of the portable nature. And that is definitely something I feel with SMT5. There's been plenty of times where I've just played for like 20 minutes, but felt like I got something done. And that's super, super nice for a game like that. Like, I've played like 6-hour sessions, and I've played 15, 20-minute, you know, sessions. Why did you let PJ near your ISP? I can't even blame PJ for this one. There were no ants or routers or anything like that. That was almost a Doppler. Almost, but not. Also, how you doing, Ding? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well, man. Terrible. Lack of ants is why your internet ran out. I mean, I can't disprove this theory. I have no evidence to the contrary, because I don't have the ants. Better. Good fan tune. Question mark. And by good, I mean terrible. Meep is a very good emote. Honestly, of all the people that I sub to personally, like, PJ is definitely the highest value on emotes there is, in my opinion. Like, you get so many strong emotes from PJ's channel. Drink the world's weight in gin. Well, this is how I know it's Dingus and not an imposter. $20. Hell yeah. the tier 3 PJ emote is great. The broken image emote is such a fucking strong play. We do not need to save for Spikes and Sadness. Means we have to come back, but whatever. We have Gravity Suit and Spring Ball. We are not taking the safety save for this. Which is not necessary. I know, right, PJ? Like, it fooling me makes sense, because I'm old, but there's still so many people that get got. It's amazing. Hey, Tipo, thank you for the $5. Why did the Reaper decide not to ditch the Castrum main story quest roulette? So did not want to face the repercussions. God damn it, Tipo. I don't know what gene it is that causes people to actually like puns. We need to isolate it. And then eat it. Anyway, thank you for the $5, Tipo. Isolate it and then spread it. I mean, even if we could isolate it, I mean, you don't need to spread it because Adoke's got it covered for the entire known world. So, you know. Adoke is the hello, yes, this is dog meme, except it's hello, yes, this is pun. Nice shot, idiot. Nice shot, idiot. Aha! Nice shot, idiot. The hit follow-up to the filter single. And if you know what I'm talking about, you're old. Yeah. Yeah, I did get, Tipo signing me up to do UCOB was probably the best financial decision he's ever made. The amount of value he got out of that was, pretty massive. Did I not open that? Wow, I'm dumb. Nailed it. I'm the smartest. I just wanted to clear the attic twice because I'm such a thorough person. Alright, anyway. Clearly on my A game. It is now safe to turn off your PC. Yes, indeed. I will probably grab that, actually. I'm not super stoked about it, but I'm gonna do it. Or Red Bull, alright. Shovel is a check, so we gotta grab it. Not gonna have to do a lot of searching here. Now we have Moon Pearl, we have quite a bit available to us. I'm not too worried about it. We also have Meridia. Like, we have all of Super Metroid, actually, if I want to full clear it. I actually did, like, the charge and the jump. Damn. I never hit that. And then I missed that, so, you know, evens out. Oh yeah, man, the double tuner fork, also known as the default, one of the default connections for the Atari 5200. I've had the weirdest craving to play Star Raiders for the 5200. But since my sister has our 5200 and I don't have a good way to hook one up anymore, I might have to actually look into see if there's any reasonable emulation for the 5200. I'm sure there is. I don't know how easy it is to find the stuff you need. Argnar, welcome back for 52 months. 31 months. 52. I was thinking 5200. Wow. Enjoy those extra 22 months for free. Anyway, thank you so much, Argnar. Hope you're well. And a note tank. Let's see. So, might as well go down Red Tower and then go to Meridia, I guess? There's nothing stopping me, so... Still don't have a way to do X-ray check, which is kind of annoying. I actually don't have Can Fly yet. So we still need some Can Fly to finish Super Metroid. I'm gonna turn off Ice Beam for now, because not needed. Yeah, the Master System and the Mega Drive definitely did more in Europe than they did in the US. Speaking of Sega things, at some point, I'm sure I will return to the Bloodlines project. Obviously not done with that. But we'll see whenever the that itch actually hits again. Haven't felt compelled of late. I played a lot of Bloodlines this year. Like, a lot of Bloodlines. Like, I was guaranteed to get some burnout sooner or later. I was hoping I might be able to get through all of it before it happened, but that is what it is. Master of Darkness. I should ask Breakdown around that. Breakdown is definitely the local Master System expert in my circle of friends. He is pretty knowledgeable about that little console. I decided to get nommed. Nom nom nom. I think I've only seen a Master System in person maybe a handful of times ever. They're not common in the US, that's for damn sure. Do I want a brute force X-ray check? I could, but I'm not gonna. Not really a lot of value in it. It is definitely one of those consoles that did not hit in the US because the NES kind of ruled the world at that point. This seed really wanted me to play Metroid, as opposed to doing basically anything else. Hey, take care, Decoy. Thanks for stopping in, friend. $20. But it's my $20. That was missiles, I believe, which I can't turn down yet due to my lack of charge beam. Model 1s have SMZ. Interesting. That I did not know. The model with the HD sound chip. Model 1s are, that's a tough find these days. That $20 stays in its home. I don't think I need that heart container. I really don't. Link is, amply healthy to get the job done at this point. I really am not too worried about his firepower.
Big
driver! Svadrian, welcome back for 4 years. Thank you so much, friend. Just keeping the tier 2. Glad to have you back. That's a long time. Sticks! My sticks. That would explain why the Genesis Model 1 is so big. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because it is not a small console by any stretch. I still have my my Model 2 and my Model 3 that Mecha Rector gave me. The S-Video modded one. But my Genesis doesn't get hooked up much now with the Castlevania collection existing. So far, Meridia has been quite uninteresting. Hello? Apparently I canceled that. I'm Smirt. Also, this tracker is horribly unupdated. My god, I'm sorry. I forgot how to do this. $50. And soups. Alright. We're mostly getting solved on ammo problems for Super Metroid, so there's that. I'm actually gonna need to farm supers at this point for fighting Dragon, because we do not have a good loadout for that. Also, Phantoon is dead. Still missing a lot of Zelda stuff we need. Alright, let's see what's floating in the sand pits. Hopefully nothing good in the first one, so we can just abandon and go from there. 10 sticks and charge beam. Alright. I mean, I want that. I don't need it, but I do want it. Let's check the other sand pit, see if we're signing up for a double loop here, because we might be. Soccer ball snails are fun. Oh, Genesis Simulation was dog shit forever. Like, so far behind the other notable consoles that it was pretty terrible. Okay, we are not doing a double loop. Like I've said many times since the Castlevania collection came out, M2 are wizards. That collection has no business being as ridiculously accurate as it is. Because the thing is, like, I'm one of the very few people that gives two shits about the accuracy of a Castlevania collection for a port of Bloodlines, right? Like, most people will just be like, oh, cool, I can finally play this game. That's neat. But for me, it was literally game-changing. So I appreciate M2 a lot. They made my life a lot more convenient. That's a medallion. I gotta get that. Dang. On my way. I'm totally gonna do the full halfie. You watch. It's definitely gonna happen. See? Nailed it. Oh god, I have to do this without space jump. Boo. Boo earns. This room without space jump is the worst. It feels so bad. Get out of here, Mocktroids. Nobody likes you. Least of all me. Oh no, I'm a failure. Unless we get something out of this, I can't even go do plasma check because I do not have a way to kill them. No screw attack. Blue cane doesn't exactly do anything for us, sadly. I do not have a lot of supers. This is actually... this is not going to be a very good Phantoon fight. a Phantoon Dragon, whatever the fuck this enemy is. This is actually going to be kind of ugly. I really need to not mess with supers. I'm going to save the supers so I don't mess with them. Just be safe. What? Huh. Alright. I disagree, but... Oh, come on, you nerd. God damn it. Excellent Dragon so far. On my game. Also running out of power bombs, which is kind of the only way to realistically do this strat. That was a good run. Just enough. Calculated. Calculated and accurate. I'm a genius, oh no, etc. Worth. What you sniffing at there, Sniff It? Wonder if Kara's home with food. Because suddenly somebody's up in their bed and doing big ol' sniffs. Alright, well, we can't do plasma. We only have one sand pit we care about, so I guess we just go back and go from there. Could do Lower Norfair, but our Lower Norfair loadout is booty. So, no. How the hell would I do Shack? With what grapple beam? Samus, get out of the thing. Shack's bad and he should feel bad. Just take Link's hook shot. No, he's okay. I come back never. Take the quick exit here. You have Ice Beam, it's possible. Lots of things are possible with Ice Beam. That doesn't mean I'm about to do it. Boy, he about to do it. Nope, no he ain't. Bison Slander. Actually, just in case we don't end up refilling, we're going to go ahead and do this real quick, because we might have to go to Lower Norfair with garbage loadout. I don't know why I'm mashing. I don't have charge on. Oons, 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 oons. So can you give me some actual supers for when I inevitably have to go to Super Metroid? That'd be nice. Technically, I probably could have reset and filled up with the ship faster than doing this, but eh. Get to, like, I don't know. I don't have Screw Attack to farm for supers, so I do have Charge Beam for Gold Chorizo if I have to do it that way. Can't say I would be stoked about the idea. Alright, 40 is enough. We're calling it good. DJ Aran in the house. Hell yeah. Dropping the bass. Alright, so let's go grab our Charge Beam. And then, yeah, we're going to go do Zelda for a while. We have a healthy amount of Zelda options available to us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, Hello? Samus. You have a morph ball. Use it. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see. What do we want to do in Zelda? That's the question. Probably thieves and just the general Dark World stuff to start. We're still missing a ton of key Zelda items. We got no hammer, no fire rod, no cane, no flippers. We did get Quake. I forgot to mark that off. No boots. What else do we need? That's most of it. Gotta check those off. Crabs. No alibi, no justice, no dreams, no hope. Yeah, pretty much. All accurate statements. Ow. Alright, well. Back to Zelda. I don't think we've got any orphan stuff left in Metroid at this point. I think we literally just have Lower Norfair. After the travesty that was Upper Norfair, that was a shit show. All right, well, let's just go straight to the Dark World. We could go finish Eastern, but we can do that whenever we get to Pod. Hopefully. Could go buy potions at some point, but that's not really too big of a deal. Guess we should see what our remaining pendant dungeon is. That might impact what we do here. All right, what we got? Pendant. Wow. Okay, so it's Swirl Rocks. We actually didn't need that ice beam. Given how this is set up, I'm going to go ahead and dip into here. Just treat this like the overworld check that it basically is. Maybe get lucky and find the enforced fire rod. Get rewarded for our diligence. Highly unlikely, but I can play pretend. I know where the boss is. I did it. I have the knowledge. Excuse me. Right, so this has to be a key. Bumper buddy, what are you doing? You broke out of your home. That's madness. Well, good start to Skullwoods. Excellent. Just what I want. More blueberries. Well, guess we'll go check the other one real quick, and then, yeah. Highly unlikely this is an item, but... It's gonna be easier to clear units out. Wish I had a fire rod. Dear God, I wish I had a fire rod. Or a beak driver. That would also work. Just get out of here, Gibdos. Thank you. No! Not today, Satan. Yo, Starman Jack, thank you for 43 months. Much appreciated.
Hello.
Hello. How was CPR?
Lovely gentleman who tried to mansplain shit.
about CPR? Cool. Awesome. Mansplaining CPR to a nurse who's been a nurse for almost 20 years?
Whole life.
Yeah.
Red Cross instructor for 5. Yeah.
Cool. Sounds like a winner.
You know, I admire his confidence.
You shouldn't.
His confidence that he is right.
No. Men with confidence are just idiots. Because we're men.
Hi, buddy.
Pretty much sums it up. Stick. Alright. Water toes. That's nice.
2 of them.
Because you can only open 2 of them. It's a mini game. It's just altered for the randomizer. Let's see. We can go check bumper ledge. Probably should since we have cape.
It would be like if I tried to mansplain this
I don't think there's a such thing as womansplaining. I don't think that's actually a thing.
Actually, it is.
Don't start.
I read it online.
How would a nurse know CPR if a random dude didn't tell them how to do it? Yeah, right, exactly. Yes, I want that. Murderdactyl, no. Aha! Wish I had boots. Boots would be fun. This whole walking around thing is slow.
See, I'm not sorry. He also thought that,
You realize no one can hear you, right? You have your own mic.
I lean forward onto your mic.
Nobody's gonna be able to hear you, but alright.
But we look cute! Look at us, we're cute.
You might be cute. There's nothing cute about my ugly ass.
Right there, we're cute.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, this dude thought that he had to be more gentle. This was after the mansplaining. That he was so strong that he had to be careful when doing chest compressions so he wouldn't hurt the person, the dead person. He thought he was so strong that him and other men had to do more gentle chest
Okay, you are hurting my ear.
Good.
No.
Hurt, you man.
Go do something else. Don't blame me for other people being idiots. I'm an idiot just fine by myself, thanks.
Happy New Year stream.
Should have just told him to shut up.
I told him that if he was doing CPR, the person was already clinically dead, so he just needs to do his chest compressions. 2 inches, lock his arms and shoulders, and do his chest compressions.
I mean,
well, actually, they're not dead until they're brain dead. Like him.
how did you not just slap him?
Oh, I was sarcastic the whole time. I used him as my example, well, his name, as my example of a dumb person and a sudden cardiac death.
Banui.
Actually, it's a bunny.
I can think of one person that would agree with you. I can think of few people I would rather actually than you.
Oh, when I taught the CNA class, I got actually by boys all the time that thought that girls only had 2 holes.
Huh.
One of them had a daughter, so he had had sex at some point.
That's comforting. Was he sure it was his?
Well, he was sure it came out of her, you know, urethra.
Huh. Our education system sucks.
I'm tired, y'all.
Whoops. I did not actually open that.
And I'm not tired as in I need to sleep. I'm tired.
People are stupid. It's kind of how it works. People are dumb and stupid. Imagine thinking you sound cool for trying to mansplain CPR. Which is already one of the most, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Not showboating. Performative medical tasks in the world. If you're doing CPR on someone, you are probably not saving their life.
15%.
Is it really that high? I thought it was lower than that.
15% for all adults.
Huh. Yo, Jesse, welcome back 54 months. Thank you so much.
Maybe people will get smarter in 2020.
Huh. I mean, by definition, we should have less, less anti-vaxxers.
Oh no, honey. He wasn't a doctor. He wasn't a doctor. He worked in the kitchen.
Fucking winner. Must be hard to stay winning like that, dude.
Wait, what?
So, let's see how many dungeons. Okay, so if blind has the compass, we have a sad, because that means there's an item in the hammer chest.
Yes, you have to be gentle. Strong. Also, for more support of the hellish landscape we live in, we used to not train our housekeepers and kitchen staff in CPR. But now we do, because there's no nurses, thanks to COVID.
Mm-hmm.
So now we just want everyone to know CPR. So there you go. Take care of yourself, because if your heart stops, Ken from the kitchen will be doing CPR on you.
I mean, in fairness, that's going to be about as effective as anyone doing it. And yeah, Ali, CPR is God damn it, that sucks.
Frozen chicken CPR.
No, learning CPR is smart, but it's also one of those things that, like, there's no need to be gentle when you're doing it, because if you're doing it, the person is... If you don't do it, the person's gonna die anyway, so if you break their ribs, I mean... free rolling.
Some rich genius engineer developed a machine called the Lucas, and it's basically like a human presser that you just strap over the person, and it's just this giant machine. Kind of looks like the ones that they use to like press things onto a t-shirt, and it just slams the person.
Huh. So it's just a pneumatic press for humans?
Pretty much, yeah. And it just slams that CPR in the chest. But, you know, Ken's stronger than that.
That seems unnecessary.
Look, people get tired.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
The Lucas machine does not get tired.
Might wish it did. I suppose once the ribs are broken, they're broken. Like, what are you gonna do, break them worse? I suppose technically you could.
I think every person that wants to make their 90-year-old grandma a full code should watch us strap a Lucas onto a 90-year-old person and just fucking wail on them.
Or just watch you do one set of chest compressions on a 90-year-old person.
And yes, you can actually revive a human with a hydraulic press.
Ah, yes. Powdered ribs. My favorite kind. Dark World is not exactly paying us out well, is it?
We're in an arrow shape.
Thanks, Stumpy. Put that $50 to good use. So if Hype Cave doesn't pay out, we have to walk all the way back up and around to hookshot over and get to Pyramid Ledge.
Well, they won't bitch about it unless they come off the ventilator.
Yes, CPR is definitely one of those things that you do anyway, even when you are... I mean, aren't there just situations where you know that you're doing CPR and it's just not going to work, like regardless?
It works 15% of the time in all adults over the age of 18, but it's because we do CPR on people that were so sick that they died. CPR on healthy people that have a sudden cardiac death, like if Ken the douchebag sticks a fork in the light socket and electrocutes himself, he has a pretty good chance because once he's no longer being electrocuted, his underlying cause of death is resolved. The problem with it is the vast majority of people we do CPR on were so sick and their organs were so failing that they died.
Right.
And CPR won't undo that. Whatever caused them to die is still going to be going on, and it's probably much worse because of the CPR event. So it makes it sound like CPR never works, but it's mostly just because of... Whoa, trippy. It's mostly just because of how sick the people are that we do CPR on.
Yeah, CPR isn't going to fix if you had a heart attack because your arteries are clogged to 99%.
No, your arteries are still going to be clogged.
But hey, you'll have broken ribs to go with it. Like, isn't drowning like one of the most common ones to actually have a chance to accomplish something, depending on how long they haven't been breathing? Obviously.
Oh, yeah, drowning's pretty good for CPR or electrocution. What else would be? Oh, overdoses. We can fix the fuck out of overdoses.
I never considered that. It's interesting.
Dude, sometimes even if you can't feel a pulse, you just jam that Narcan in their neck.
Huh.
They will come up swinging. Being shot in the head. Oh yeah, Narcan's awesome. Just back away after you give it. Because they will be pissed when they come out.
Huh. That doesn't sound fun.
Well, I mean, they're not dead.
I mean more for the person administering. Red Bull Smiths. Let's see. We have the mirror now, so we can do Hera. That doesn't really get as much.
Red Bull gives you wings. Is that what they are?
Yeah, it's because it's energy. Energy tank. Haha, Red Bull.
Oh.
Haha, funny joke.
Red Bull gives you wings, just like anti-vaxxers.
Huh. I mean, I guess? Not sure I see the correlation.
A death drug that just touching puts you into cardiac arrest? Maybe topical fentanyl.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like fentanyl. The thing that cops lie about? Yeah. The fentanyl epidemic. Where where the cops want to claim that, you know, they're in danger because these people have fentanyl on them. If the cop touches it, they're going to fucking die.
times I have touched fentanyl?
Probably a lot. That said, don't fuck with fentanyl. Like, joking aside, that is not a drug you fuck with.
They come in lollipops, though.
Those things have to taste terrible.
I think they're supposed to taste like raspberry, but I've never asked any of them.
Cop reads the word fentanyl, goes into cardiac arrest. Seems legit.
Vaccine for painkillers? We have a pill for alcohol that you can take that, if you actually drink alcohol, it makes you puke and puke and puke for people that are trying to get over alcohol addiction. Otherwise, I mean, Narcan pretty much takes care of any narcotic.
Huh. Let's see. So...
I mean, fentanyl is super, super strong, but you have to remember we give it to pregnant women in labor. So, I mean, it's super strong, but it's not gonna kill you like that. If a fetus can tolerate it.
Fentanyl is one of those things that you don't want to be stealing grandma's fentanyl patch to get your prescription drug high.
Ugh, dude, they're dumb.
They sure do.
Your chair dropped.
Because you push the armrest back, push it back forward.
Got it.
I guess I'm gonna go in here because
Oh yeah,
I have
it's
to.
dosed in micrograms. Not milligrams, micrograms.
So we're gonna try and do Harapots because screw doing this the legit way. That's boring. Yeah, no, not today, Satan. You can't make me. I can't pick that up because that'll screw up the Harapot. Okay, there we go.
It wouldn't be antibodies against them, against opioids, but I mean, if you give somebody enough methadone, eventually their tolerance to narcotics goes up so high that they have to take a huge dose before it would work.
First try. I got outplayed by Squiddies there. Squiddies. I don't know the real enemy name.
Aren't they the Ophanies?
All right, This is boding poorly. Excited for the basement to actually have something anyway, just to spite me. Though this is the green pendant, so at least we get that check. Alright, let's go. Let's go fight Fuckface Worm. Be cool if he had an item.
Oh, you going up your stairs, buddy? What a good boy.
How did that not hit? Oh no. Wow. Alright. What's hit stun? Apparently non-existent. Still not sure how that spin didn't hit. That was weird. What?
It's my 11-month sub anniversary.
Why do you have a running subscription to my channel?
I don't know.
We share a bank account.
They're gifts. Oh, Jasmine, can you post that again? Because I just got in the chat room.
Moldorm, you are being a prick today. There we go. Okay, well, nothing in Hera. A green pendant. Oh, let's see. I can check Myers' shed and checkerboard cave. What else can we do here? I guess we go visit Sham Wizzle real quick. I can do Shovel as well. Let's go do that real quick. I should have done that while I was checking the Grove. I forgot I even had the shovel. We got into nurse talk, so I forgot about things. Do those guards seem oddly purple? They were purple. What the hell's going on? Why are the guards purple?
What color are they supposed to be?
They were supposed to be green. Those ones are blue. Those ones are the right color, but the green ones were like purple for reasons unknown. Alright. What we want? Let's see. We also have flipper checks. What did Klaige take? I want some. Nothing good. Let's see. Actually, we just go here and do flipper checks. Well, let's go drop off the pendant, I guess, and then we'll do flippers. Spike color limitation? Wow, that's surprising. I don't think I've ever seen that one, though. Huh. I learned something today.
Oh, I see what they're doing. They're linking the opioid molecules to a virus-like protein. And then the antibodies would be able to kind of like the spike protein with COVID-19.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's a cool idea. Why don't I come up with cool ideas like that? We would be rich.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you didn't want to work in, like, a medical research lab.
Most research scientists are kind of douchebags.
I mean...
They know how smart they are, and they really are. There would be a lot of Kevins.
That's not surprising.
Still not as bad as surgeons, though.
I don't know what you're talking about. Surgeons are perfectly humble people.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do opioid narcotics, or opioid pain medications, but you'd be able to do non-opioid pain medications. Because it would only be the opioids and narcotics that were affected by it.
I mean, the opioid crisis has a lot more to do with our fucking god-awful medical system than anything else.
What I would worry about is how long it lasts, because morphine is an opioid, and we use morphine for a lot of breathing issues, and we would not want someone to not be able to use morphine.
Makes sense.
Nursing tip, never say you're allergic to morphine unless you literally get anaphylaxis from it. Nausea is a side effect, not an allergy. You do not want to have morphine off the table.
Yeah. Not wrong. I don't know why I opened that and then go in it. Probably because I've been listening to Kara instead of paying attention.
You should listen to your wife.
Sure.
Is this the Dark World?
Yes. So we're gonna go check Graveyard Ledge, and then I guess Hookshot around. Morph Ball was only like 15 minutes in. It was super early. This has been a strange seed. I also am not playing Pristine because I haven't done this in a while. because I haven't streamed in forever, because, you know, internet.
And I'm here. I'm distracting.
No.
You just blame stuff on me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you were
I
like,
blame myself.
no, I'm distracted.
Thinking awful highly of yourself
I
there.
Hi, puppy. Are you going scratch? Do you want uppies? Do you want uppy-ups? Trying to hang out with Daddy?
You're doing laundry. You're not hanging out with me. You're just killing time.
Oh, I want to hang out with you. I can work the next 3 days.
Hammer is causing us a lot of problems here. It's kind of locking us out of all the stuff we kind of need.
Here's Berkeley.
We can't even, like, go to swamp or anything like that. Like, I can go to Lower Norfair. That is a thing, but... Alright, let's go hit Pyramid Ledge first, I guess. You can also go to Pod. Pod with no hammer is not particularly appealing. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm dumb.
Okay, the puppy wants me to go snuggle some.
Alright.
Thank you for listening to me, bitch.
I mean, I would bitch too if I had to deal with a dipshit child trying to tell you how to do CPR. I haven't been hammer locked in a long time. This is the first time I've really gotten kind of slapped around by hammer in a minute. We're gonna have to walk this back too, because we can't. There's no quick way to do it. Debating if I want to just go into Pod. Kind of seems like it might be the right thing. I've got enough potion money for a bajillion years, so I should probably grab those while I'm on this side of town, huh? Could just mirror and do it. I was starting Dread. Dread is a phenomenal game. Definitely in my top 5 for the year. Dread is really, really good. I hope it convinces Nintendo to not go fucking 20 years between 2D Metroids, and shows that there is actually a market for those games. But yeah, Dread's really good. Yeah, I mean, I have enough to get through Pod to justify it, for sure. Yeah, Dread's just really good, man. It's just a really well done game. Nintendo knows what they're doing. Most of the time. I want to pick up Diamond and Pearl too, just because that's my favorite Pokemon gen. I really do not need more power bombs. See, I only did one playthrough. But I did 100% on my very first playthrough. It took, what did it take me? 11 and a half hours, 12 hours to 100% it with not looking up any guides or like doing it completely blind, basically. I didn't mind the Shine Spark puzzles. There were definitely a couple that had me stumped for a while because I didn't understand all of the mechanics. But honestly, the worst Shine Spark puzzles in that game are no worse than, like, are you serious? Hitbox? Most of us aren't God gamers. I'm not a God gamer when it comes to Metroid, trust me. But honestly, it didn't feel any worse than the ones in Metroid Fusion. Fusion has that one. I think it's it's definitely Fusion. It's not Zero Mission. Fusion has that one where you have to chain like 6 shine sparks together on the ramps. That one is a particular asshole. Compared to me, you are nah. I'm just another nerd who plays games. I'm good at a couple specific games. Metroid is definitely not one of those games. But I'm dumb. But it definitely was not a... I definitely had to do the Shine Spark puzzles quite a few. Even when I figured out how to do them, like figuring out the intended route, like it still took me quite a few tries to do some of them. Some of them are definitely some execution checks. I do think one of the things that makes the Shine Spark puzzles a lot more difficult than they need to be is that there's no way to customize the controls outside of doing so, like, in the actual Switch config itself. And having Speed Booster be on, you know, L3 is definitely kind of, not the greatest design I've ever seen. Is that one in is the 6 chain not an E-tank or something? I thought that was an actual item you had to do that for. I could very well be wrong. I haven't played Fusion in forever. Ow. Hey, look, keys and pod. Who could have thunk it? Get back to Hollow Knight. That's another one in my backlog that I do really want to play. No, Dread is definitely a game that is 100% meant for the Pro Controller. Like, it is absolutely meant for the Pro Controller without question. Playing that on the default Joy-Cons is, yeah, that seems suspect. I actually don't hate the Joy-Cons, like, locked into the dog face thing. I think that's actually a fairly okay controller. Holding the Joy-Cons, like, individually, I'm not a big fan of. They just feel too small. But that's just me. Alright. So we're doing the big key yet. Just want some kind of prog in here. Otherwise, this is gonna feel real bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. I rarely play my Switch in portable mode. Honestly, if I do handheld Switch, I still carry a Switch Lite. Because I would much rather use that than use, I think the regular Switch is a little too big for me to play comfortably. Because I do not have, my hands are fairly small. And just the angle you have to hold it at just feels, just a little bit uncomfortable. It's not awful by any stretch, but It's uncomfortable enough that I would not want to regularly play the standard Switch in handheld mode. I mean, I'm glad to see that, but at the same time, that is technically a check, and not a good one. Alright, well, we can do Lower Norfair now. That's what we're doing next. Okay, so... Harmless Hellway could be an item, so we'll grab that and then we'll dip. But yeah, Lower Norfair is definitely our destination now. Yeah. The Switch Lite, though, on a Switch Lite handheld, not bad at all. I think that's super legit. I've heard the OLED Switch is also fairly comfy. But I was like, I'm not buying an OLED Switch. Zero desire. If it would have been a hardware upgrade, I would have gotten an OLED Switch, but not as a... Not as a, just a, hey, look at our shiny screen. Alright, so... Meyer Shed. I have an OLED monitor TV. I've been considering upgrading the office TV to an OLED. I haven't bought a new TV in over a decade. Well, that's not true. Our bedroom TV we got when we moved in the house, but that was like a, that was a Vizio 4K that was on super cheap sale. You know, there's a Tekken movie. There's multiple Tekken movies. Which one? The anime is incredibly terrible. Like, hilariously terrible. OLEDs are very expensive, yes. OLED, what is it? Something light emitting diode. I can't remember what the O is. Organic, that is what it is. Organic light emitting diode. The anime does have a Stabbing Westward song in it. That is correct. Give me my plasma beam, bitch. Yeah. I'd take a wave beam. I certainly wouldn't be sad about it. Alright. I mean, it's nice. So as opposed to like an LCD screen, the reason what OLEDs are really good for is they instead of dimming and turning, like, how do I explain this? When an area goes black on an OLED screen, it's because the entire diode turns off. So it makes the contrast and the black levels look way cleaner on the screens. And they have they tend to have better viewing angles because of that. You get less of the blooming effect and stuff like that. So yeah, they're very clean looking. The one thing about OLEDs that's actually a problem is it is a similar thing to when plasma TVs first came out. It's kind of the same thing, because plasma TVs were known for having really good black levels, but plasma TVs had the problem of the screens not lasting terribly long and suffering from burn-in. Oh god. Suffering from... Yeah, that is suffering. All suffering leads to belch. Bible something. Hey, Grath. What's up? It's been a while since this happened. It has. It absolutely has. Thank you so much, Grath. As always, thank you for the ridiculous amount of generosity you show. Peak driver. So, yeah, thank you so much for the car alarm, Grath. Next Dragon, welcome back to 31 months. Thanks for keeping your prime. Welcome back from ISP hell. Yes, thank God. But yeah, the thing with modern OLED screens is they look amazing. Like they are phenomenal looking screens, but they are susceptible to burn in to an extent. Because of the nature of how the diodes work, but that's only if you're basically, like, if you do normal viewing or normal usage on a modern OLED, you're not going to get burn in. You might get some image retention, which is where, like, if something's been static on the screen for a long time, it might take it a minute or two to fade away. But if you're someone that watches, like, sports all day, or a news station that has a constant ticker, or you're watching something that has a static image that never goes away, or never refreshes, that's when you can, you know, have a chance to create burn-in. But, like, most of the modern OLEDs have been tested, and it's like, you have to do some serious work to get burn-in on an OLED. If you're just watching, like, movies and playing games and shit, you're not gonna get burn-in on your OLED screen. OLEDs can even be fine for monitors. It's just, you just have to consider what you're doing on it. Like, something like Twitch chat is fine because the text moves. And even if you just shifted the window around a little bit, like, you'd be fine. I have never personally used an OLED monitor, so I can't speak from experience, but I can't imagine it's as life-changing as it is for, like, a TV, to be honest. How dare you? Or don't. That's alright. Cool story, Rids. Cool story. I don't remember how many I came in with, but he's definitely not dead. You started pogoing the right way, and then you quit. You son of a bitch. Yep, okay. That works. Yeah, I don't know. It's something I'm considering. That is certainly a place for it. Alright. Acceptable. That should open up things quite a bit. But I always kind of planned on, whenever the estate finally fucking closes, dear God, it still is not closed, fuck me. I'd always intended to take at least some of it and buy some kind of upgrade, technological upgrade that I don't necessarily need, but is nice because that was the one thing my dad would splurge on with his money once in a while. Sound system, TV, that kind of thing. So that might be what I do for that. What is left with the estate? Technically nothing. We were waiting for the fucking IRS to finish the tax submission we gave them and finally mail the notice that it's been done, and that everything is settled. There's literally nothing else. Like, but we've been waiting on that forever. supposedly they got back to us this week and said the notice has been sent out and should be getting to the lawyer this week. I'll believe it when I see it. I just don't have faith, man. Sure, totally unnecessary E-tank. I mean, in 3 months it'll have been 3 years. Congrats on winning the war versus Comcast. Thankfully, I don't have Comcast, but much appreciated, Zabini. I hope you're doing well. I mean, no. As fun as Riot Shield is, it's not worth going that out of the way for it. We got what we wanted. We got Hammer. That's a huge part of our thing. Turtle Rock's also a pendant dungeon, so odds are we aren't going there. At least we're hoping we're not. Yeah, I mean, the IRS is slow as shit right now, and is going to be slow as shit for a good while. Yes, allegedly, the last thing for the estate is being sent to the lawyer, but you know, I feel like I've heard that before many times, so I'm just assuming it's not closed until it's closed, because I'm so tired of getting my hopes up. Pokemon Sword Shield question? Sure, I'll try and answer. How many shiny Ghost Sword? Honestly, it wasn't that many. I want to say like 200 something. It was well under the average. I know that. Well under the average. Okay. I'm going to take another break. Stretch, all that good stuff. That was kind of a long stretch there with Kara dropping in for a guest appearance. So allow me to do that, and we'll come back and play a whole lot of Zelda, clear this shit out. I guess I should mark off Ridley. Mark off those things. Anything else I'm missing on the tracker? I think that's it. Okay, cool. I will be back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you shortly. Alright, thanks for waiting, everybody. Alright, well, we can do all the Zelda stuff now. Just a matter of what order I want to do stuff in. 3, 2, 1. We don't have cane, so doing like ice and stuff feels pretty terrible. Maybe I go finish Pod in Eastern. Seem like reasonable ideas. Actually, I don't even know if I have items left in those, though. I definitely don't in Eastern. Maybe we go do... Yeah, we probably do Swamp. Oh, we have the rest of the Smith chain, too. Let's do that real quick. And then we'll do Swamp. Doing Swamp without cane feels kind of shitty, but... We're still lacking some really important stuff. No cane and no fire rod is pretty gross. Yeah, that is a legit problem with Diamond and Pearl. If you don't take Chimchar, and for me Chimchar is by far the worst starter. I fucking hate firefighting, and I hate Chimchar's design. But yeah, if you don't take that, it doesn't go great. Yeah, I mean, the Piplup is my favorite starter, and Empoleon is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Like, it's fucking water steel, dude. Like, how is that not the raddest thing ever? Water steel is amazing. Hey, Zenitsu, welcome back for 5 months. Alright, there's Zebetite Skip. Full beam suite with no bosses left except Mother Brain. Go figure. We had a baby and it was a baby. Wow. Let's see. No way to do... What's this fuck? Yeah, I mean, water steel is just an obscene typing. There's a reason they've never done that combination again, let's be real. Like, that's not an accident. Alright, so... Yeah, I guess we're doing Ocean with no cane tricks. Ocean, whatever, Swamp, that thing. But yeah, I'll definitely pick that up at some point. I don't know if I'll stream my Diamond Pearl playthrough, but I'll pick it up at some point for sure. Hey, Stell, thank you for 43 months. Hey, I hate snow. Relatable. I'm from the Midwest. But it's probably a lot worse. A lot worse. Up in the Seattle area. I don't think that area is well equipped for actual winter weather. I think it'd be plenty chill. It's mostly just Pokemon is a big commitment for stream. Just because it's a lot of hours. But who knows? I don't really have an agenda for what I want to do this year. Because I don't know when I'm going to get back to Bloodlines. Alright. Well then. Good choice, me. Good choice. I'm the smartest. Hot damn, I'm a genius. Yeah, this year, honestly, is just going to be... I'm going to play what I feel like playing. Knowing I'm staring another year of not getting to do jack or shit down in the face. I'm just going to play whatever I feel like playing. Yo, Dialake, welcome back for 2 years. Thank you so much, friend. Pride Link returns. Hell yes. But yeah, I'm not terribly optimistic about the ability to travel or do stuff back to normal this year. Because big fucking surprise, we have not handled COVID right. Continue to not handle it right. And now the most transmissible variant ever is raging everywhere. Which is going to make stomaching not being at Faustings a little bit easier because, I mean, drugs. It was the right decision in the first place, but now it's the extra right decision. How do you get yourself to beat games you start? It's a challenge. Not gonna lie, it's a difficult trick to pull off. All right, see if I remember how to dive her down. Snack. Off. There we go. When people are joking about 5 years waiting for GDQ again, yeah. I mean, that's a conversation obviously we're going to have before SGDQ, but yeah, not super, not feeling super great about the outlook of that. And, I mean, to be perfectly honest, even if it's one of those things where we would have to have it in person for, you know, to try and avoid contract breaches and all that kind of fun stuff, I don't even know that Kara and I could go. Like, her work could easily just not let her. And by proxy, I, you know, couldn't either. But... yeah, considering, you know, like, in theory, it's like, well, you know, SGDQ is over half a year away, and that's true, but the thing is big surprise, decisions about whether or not those things are going to be held in person, since the pandemic have to be made a lot earlier than the actual marathon date, because, you know, people kind of need notice to buy passes and plan travel and all that fun stuff. So yeah, it's a thing. But I'm very worried about all my friends that are going to be either going to or working or playing in Faustings right now. Like, legitimately worried. I hope everything goes okay. I hope people are smart and do things right, but the fact of the matter is you can do things right with Omicron and still... Huh. That was weird. Honk. There we go. There's the big key. I should probably just go do it now. Sadly. Nice, nice stair glitch. Nailed it. Yeah, I mean, I want GDQ to come back in person desperately. I mean, that's... Those things are just a slightly large portion of my life and, honestly, my career. But yeah, totally worth. So we're fire rod go mode, which is not the greatest go mode to have. Not gonna front. Doing it again because I can. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake, Link. There we go. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It's just it's really hard to be optimistic anymore. It really is. I've never been the most hyper optimistic person ever, which is probably easy to tell if you've watched this stream long enough. But it's hard to think of something that has destroyed my concept of optimism as much as the pandemic has, and the response to it. Just like, for all intents and purposes, the pandemic should be over. Like, completely over. At least in this country. There are still a whole lot of countries that are not nearly as fortunate to have the resources that the United States and other countries do. And COVID would still be a problem in a lot of, you know, second and third world countries, even if we handled the pandemic properly. But that's cute. So let's see. So I guess we do ice next. Ice, then Meyer, then Eastern and Pod. The CDC says run out of energy to finish the joke. Yeah. Yeah. The CDC can say a lot of things. It's just really hard to swallow when the solution to the pandemic exists. The vaccine exists, and the vaccine works. If you've seen the number of people who've had breakthrough cases, which is, you know, of course, an idiot's evidence choice to show how the vaccine doesn't work, those people are the ones who are not dying. Not only are they not dying, they're not even really being hospitalized, which is pretty good. I have to bombos this. Gross. Yeah, if you are double vaxxed and boosted, your odds of dying from COVID are minuscule. Extremely minuscule. That's not to say that your odds of ending up with some sort of long-term COVID are still there, because they are. That's the thing that really sucks. And the thing that's been pissing me off the most is the people who want to be like, look, this is just life now. If you're vaccinated, you won't get that sick. I'm like, that's not how this works. It's not remotely how this works. This is not a virus that's just like, oh, you're gonna feel shitty for a while, like the flu. Like, no. Trust me, you don't want what COVID does to your body long term. Even if you get lucky and are not one of the people who get long-term COVID, which is very rare so far. Huh? Did it? Huh, I actually did it early. Amazing. I didn't know you could do that. Oh no, Neko, I'm with you. You refuse to be vaccinated, you should be denied medical treatment. Until everyone who has been vaccinated has been taken care of first. Like, you go to the back of the line. And if that means you end up staying at home until you fucking die of complications from COVID, well, that sounds an awful lot like a you problem. Like, it's willful ignorance at this point. And granted, there's plenty of places to lay blame for why we have such a large amount of anti-vaxxers, but no, I've felt that way for a while. I'm like, you don't want to get vaccinated? That's fine. That means you don't want healthcare. Period. Let's see. Ah, shit. It has an item, doesn't it? Yep. Well, fuck. Yeah, and obviously this does not apply to people who are immunocompromised or people who cannot safely get the vaccine. That's different. Obviously. Because there is a non-trivial amount of people who cannot safely get a vaccine like the COVID vaccine. I'm referring purely to willfully refusing to get the vaccine. Because name your stupid ass reason here. That was actually pretty reasonable for me for that room, especially without boots. Wow. Wow. Actually fucking paid out for doing the right thing and going to iced tea. Amazing. That shit never happens for me. Iced tea is always yep, I gotta check it, and yep, I'm mad I did. There is a technicality on Go mode. We could technically get boots kicked in the dick. That is a thing. Yo, 2-Bit, welcome back for 49 months. Thank you so much. It was the cable company, imagine that. Yep, I know. Shocker of the century, right? Oops. That's definitely the way I want to push that statue. Technically not Go mode, but Go mode. You weren't here for the beginning of the stream, 2-Bit, but the tech that came out, like, guy was no nonsense, knew exactly what was going on. Well, I mean, knew what to do. He got into the box, fucking fixed the stuff that was not working, did it right. Like, I was very appreciative. Did things right. So at this point, it doesn't even matter what order we go in. It's pretty much all the same. It's just knock out the dungeons. I suppose let's do the... Just go do the Eastern Pod Gambit. Yeah, I mean, this was like the tech lead supervisor guy for this area, and like he went out to the box. He's like, yep, this signal is not right. I'm gutting all of it. He pulled the entire box. Like, there were definitely some people this morning in the townhouse development who were probably pissed, but He redid everything. Redid the lines, redid the caps, redid the grounding box, the filter, all of it. And came in and read the signal off the line twice just to be sure. And yeah, everything is exactly where it was supposed to be in the parameters. So, yeah, and did it in the freezing ass cold because yeah, it's not nice weather here. It's pretty terrible. Yeah, very glad to have this over with, and hopefully this will keep this issue from cropping up anytime soon again. Oops, wrong button. Can I be a cable repairman? I mean, it's definitely a tech-heavy job, but it's a learnable one. Yeah, 2-bit. I mean, the fact that it was just my upload just dead for over 2 weeks, but my download never moved. Like, I'm pretty sure you were right. I think they probably did some blanket updates for config or QoS and just fucked something up along the way and then happened to do it near the holidays, so no one could be asked to actually go solve it. Because my upload started having normal speeds like a day ago, at least somewhat regularly, but I wasn't about to be like, well, they figured out, where am I going? I wasn't about to be like, oh, they fixed whatever the problem is and have the tech not come out, because I'm like, no, fuck you, you are coming out here. After the shit I've gone through, you're coming out here. But, so like, I think it was probably both end of the day. The lines and the signal was not right to the main box in this area, but I have no doubt there was some kind of dumb shit update done overall to the whole of the network that just pissed off my particular route to whatever the nearest hop is. Yeah, basically not streaming for an entire month. Doesn't feel good. Definitely does not feel good, but at least it's, you know. At least it's fixed, and I can get back to work. My guess is like I said, it was a combination of things, and my guess is that this has probably been degrading for a while, because I'm willing to bet that same signal problem is what caused me to start having sudden issues with connecting to 14. Because I never had connection issues with Final Fantasy 14 ever. I'd gotten a 902 like twice in the nearly 3 years I've been playing again. So whatever routing was going on was not right. So my hope is that this fixes that as well, so I don't have to keep this fucking stupid subscription for a VPN. Because I have no use for a VPN, because, I mean, honestly, the VPN marketing campaign is annoying as shit. Because most people who think a VPN is going to do something for them don't realize that it's doing jack and shit. Yeah, 2-bit. And that was the weird thing, is that my download was always spot on. Always spot on. Like, not even the slightest bit of signal loss. And that's what made it so fucking infuriating. And probably why it took so long for them to realize something was wrong, because, let's be real, for the most part, nobody's gonna call and bitch about their upload. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, VPNs don't even hide your activity as much as they advertise they do. You're not magically invisible on the internet because you use a VPN, I'll put it that way. You can be if you know how to set up an actual, like, private VPN. But if you're just, you know, ordering ExpressVPN, stuff like that, like, just having that subscription does not magically make your internet activity invisible by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I mean, the VPNs are useful for that. They are useful for circumventing region lock content for stuff like Netflix and that kind of stuff. Definitely. So that is one of the few things that they are a useful convenience, or can be. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, that's especially with your situation, like, that is a more than reasonable way to go about it. Grath with the interesting combo. Starting a gay VPN LLC. Hell yeah, let's go. I respect it. Get off the spikes, nerd. Get off the spikes, nerd. Get off the spikes, nerd. Thank you. Ha! Joke's on you, dick. I don't need it. And before my hubris of Boots being behind Shaq with Big Key and GT on the fucking lantern. That is a big time pawn. I'm a baddie. Alright. Maybe we get a nice mire. Nice mire setup. Get a nice old-fashioned Godmire. That'd be pretty cool. Not gonna hold my breath, but, you know. It's nice to have dreams. But yeah, I'm back to 400 down, 40 up. So, you know, normal internet for me. Which honestly, for not being on fiber of any kind, is pretty good speed. Like, I can't really complain about my speeds. Other than the fact, you know, I pay fucking nearly $135 a month for my internet, so I can complain about that part. And that's just for internet and nothing else. But welcome to area where only one ISP has any reliable service whatsoever. Because, yeah, my options are Mediacom or CenturyLink. And no. I would sooner crank one out with 10 grit sandpaper than I would ever fucking work with CenturyLink again. Hands down. Why would you say that? Because that's what working with CenturyLink is like. Fucking agony. I just cringed so hard at the mental image of that. I mean, it's not meant to be a suggestion, don't get me wrong. Looking a lot like cutscene chest. Damn. One time? God damn it. Alright. I know better. I know it's gonna be fucking behind the big key chest. I know how this works, but you know how it be with Meyer. It's not called Happy Meyer for a reason. The thing that sucks is, like, I think I've talked about this on stream before, but the old house, the shithole house, they have Google Fiber out there now, which, granted, I will say the idea of Google Fiber is a lot less appealing than when it first came around, just because, well, Google. But I mean, you know. All right, well. I feel less like I got. I wonder what Google actually charges for their fiber now. I wonder if it's still relatively cheap compared to all other ISPs, or if that's changed. Because originally, like, the pricing on Google Fiber was absolutely ludicrous for the time. I want to say it was like $80 a month the first time I read about Google Fiber when it came to Kansas City. Which is just like, what? $63 a month. That's not bad. One gig is 70 a month, 2 gigs is 100 a month. Damn, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, we have, like, I know I've mentioned this before, but Iowa has more fiber laid in it than any state in the fucking country. Like, this was one of the groundwork states for starting to lay fiber cable all the way back in the fucking 80s. So there is a mess of fiber in this state. Do you not? I don't want to die. Diddy. Alright, there we go. When the Soulsborne run? So I'm going to let this bid war run all the way through January now, since I basically did not get to stream in the month of December. And plus that'll keep me from getting backlogged. So, yeah, Dark Souls 2 and or Bloodborne will happen, February. Unless I, like, blaze through Xenogears. Alright. Anything's Strumming Gamer. Yeah, hanging in there. I mean, you know. As well as one can be in fucking 2021, I suppose. Don't leave my house. You know. Wife's still a nurse. The more things change, something. 48 hours and it'll never be 2021 again. Yeah. It's the, I was going to make a catch-22 joke, and then I realized that would be a pun, and I'm like, nope, pull it back. I'm sure some other people will make that joke readily. Well, I mean, place your bets. If you want suffering, then bet one. Not today, Satan. Damn it. Why does Satan always win? But we'll make the most of it. Not like I have anything better to do, so I guess I'll just... I'll do that. Not like I have anything better to do. Oh. So I guess I'll do that. Fucking Sean. One. Grad, thank you for it, the Ogre Belch. Punished? Never punished. No punishment today. My punishment is I don't get to have boots. Not having boots is the suck. Do, 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 do. 2, 3, 4. More missiles, because I definitely was out and running low on missiles. 5. Hello, Long, hit the thing, please. Boots could be in here, yes. I just nailed it. Six. When Grath typed 1, I immediately started thinking of the Boxer Alpha 3 Taz. Where they fucking dodge each other's level 1 tap punches over and over again. Shit kills me every time. One. Man, I can't even do boots trick here. This is lame. GT without boots is lame, man. Dude, the boxer 1-1 test fucking slays me every time. I laugh like an idiot every time that comes up. I retweet it every time it comes up. I'm like, nobody cares about this, but I don't care. This is my kind of stupid. 8, 9, 10 it is. With a bonus 11 for shits and giggles. Lucky number 10. Motorhole fighting games is not for stupid bullshit. Alpha 3 is real good at providing stupid bullshit. There's just a bit of that in Alpha 3. Alpha 3 is very a video game. That said, I unironically love Alpha 3. I think it is some of Capcom's best, like, styling. The visual and audio aspect of Alpha 3 is fucking top tier. Like, outstanding work, top to bottom. Sprite work, background music, all of it. It's really good. Really good. And Alpha 3 probably has my second favorite fighting game announcer ever. First is still Guilty Gear XX through Slash. But Alpha 3 is real close. Yeah, Alpha 3 is one of those games that's really fun until you start playing it to win. Then it becomes immediately less fun. It's kind of the polar opposite of, like, Marvel 2 in that way. Where Marvel 2 is super fun playing casually because you get to play all these different goofy characters and shit. But Marvel 2 is also still an incredible high-level game, despite there only being a handful of, you know, viable characters, quote-unquote. I'm going to take this heal. I don't need it, but whatever. Be obstinate. What? Huh. There we go. Anyway. VR, I'm surprised you're pulling for Bloodborne, considering you are one of my fellow Dark Souls 2 defenders. And doing this room without boots especially feels like ass. Nice. Nailed it. Oh, that's bad. Aha! Calculated. Calculated. Super Turbo had a hell of a run of a game in terms of being truly competitive way longer than it had any right to. And there's still old heads that can make that game, you know, something beyond the idea that Claw isn't the best character in the game. But not many. Not many. Oops. Nice. Has been a quality GT on my part. Never understand the appeal of ST. I think the big appeal of Imaru is that it truly is one of the easiest games to pick up. Like, you do not have to grind training mode stuff to play ST. Dictator is okay. Dictator is the touch of death character in ST. Like, if he hits a jump in on you, you will die if the Dictator player knows what they're doing. But Dictator, the thing about ST is that you have to remember, ST is not truly a tier-based game. ST is 100% a matchup game. Because you have characters like Dulcim, who is undeniably one of the better characters in the game. One of the best characters in the game. But he loses to Cammy. Cammy is dog shit in that game. Like, actual hot garbage. But Cammy can beat Dulcim. Because of one jump and poke that she has. Guile? Guile's decent, yeah. Guile is a very good counter pick against characters like Yeef. Oh. Well, that certainly was a pattern. Oh, good lord. Well, this is all fucked up. There we go. Fine. Good trigonometry, me. I did it. There are very few characters in ST that are truly bad. Very, very few characters that are truly bad. But you also just have characters like Claw that are just unabashedly the best character in the game. And, like, the easy thing is, like, yeah, wall dive mix-up's stupid. And it is in the matchups where you can do it. But Claw also has the fastest walk speed, ridiculous throw range, like, ridiculous normals. Character's actually crazy in terms of what he can do. That was almost a really slick sequence there. Almost. Yeah, I mean, if you're dizzy in ST, you're gonna die. Even the worst characters in the game have jump-in combos that do 60%. You also have stuff like Chun, who's got Stand Strong, aka the handshake, which is a pretty neato thing because that is a button that's plus 1,000,000,000 on block. So you can just walk forward and do it. Bait the neutral. Neutral baited. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but or knocked off, but I'll take it. Oh boy. This could be bad. I didn't trust myself at all. Oops. Dead pig. 1G. But as I was saying, like, so Chun has Stand Strong, which is plus 1,000,000,000. You can just walk forward and push the button. And holding toward and strong is also a throw. And Chun's throw can just randomly do 40%. It'll sometimes do 25% even if you tech it. If you don't tech it, you could easily just have lost almost half-life. It's fucking phenomenal. Do I even care about supers? Fuck it. Yeah, no, ST has this thing where there's a lot of stuff. There's literally a lot of stuff in the game that is completely random. For example, the amount of frames you get to do a reversal is random. Geef has a lot of suffering in ST. Honda is very, very good, but Honda is just counterpicked the character. Do you have a fireball? Honda can't win. Do you not have a fireball? Honda literally destroys you. Honda literally beats Dictator for free. Like, one of the freest matches in the game. But yeah, if you have a fireball, Honda loses. As long as you play the matchup right, Honda just flat out loses. Yeah, ST is definitely one of those things that works in spite of itself. Who does Geef beat? Not really anyone. I know there's a couple matchups Geefs wins, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. My favorite STism was after literally like a bajillion years. Oh, motherfucker. Well over 20 years. One of the biggest jumps in the tier list after just a horde of time was O-Hawk, the old version of T-Hawk. Because people started perfecting the options like he had. Fun fact, if you give a grappler an actual Shoryuken, an actual reversal dragon punch, and make it so that you can actually buffer an option select on someone's wake up so that if they manage to jump, you DP them for free, and if they don't, you grab them, is pretty good. It's also one of the hardest execution things you will ever see in a game. Baby skip, success. But it got to a point where if O-Hawk knocked you down and the player could do the option select, you lost. The game was over. You couldn't. There is literally nothing you could do. So O-Hawk went from considered one of the worst characters in the game to like upper mid after 20 plus years. ST is also the pinnacle of bad grappler design. ST is honestly the reason that a lot of the grappler archetype exists that is so fucking bad for fighting games. Good job, me. Nailed it. Because the Capcom style grappler sucks. First try, boys. got a little spicy. The baby dance. It was close. I had no tanks. We had backup. It's fine. All in all, that was a pretty good mother brain for me. Almost had a near flawless first. Oh no, the spicy mother brain soup. Graf, thank you for the 10,000 bitch. Holy shit, I got that room right. Amazing. For good measure, let's save the animals. You know what? Sure, why not? Why not? We can save the little bastards. They put my go mode stuff in the right place and didn't leave me with the torch, so that I ended up with boots, the boots nightmare. So sure, they can live today. The Steam doesn't want me to save the animals. Like, no. Ship's that way. Go that way, Samus. Alright, you dumb little bastards. Get out of here. The emergency food storage. Grad, thank you so much, though. Much appreciated. As always, you are way too damn generous. 345. Honestly, for how janky this seed was and how bad I played, it's not that bad. Seen way worse. But the most important part of the GG, 0 dropped frames. Not a 1. That makes me very happy. Thank fucking God. I can actually do my job again. Ugh. Metroid Zero dropped frames mission. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah. December was a bit of a bunk month, but I guess, you know, back when it used to be normal world, January was my bunk month. Have I been by the P.O. Box late? Not for a little bit. It's probably been a few weeks. I tend to just not want to go in the post office because not even the employees wear fucking masks in there. But I can definitely drop by after hours sometime. But yeah, if there's something I need to pick up, yeah, can definitely be a thing. But yeah, good to be back. Good to actually hang out and do my job and see everybody. I miss streaming a lot. So be plenty more to do. Like I said, might be some shenanigans tomorrow. There'll be something. I will be streaming something. What the final decision will be, I don't think we've decided yet, but we'll be around. And then the rest of the weekend, Kara's working, and I have nothing going on, so expect more Xenogears, maybe another one of these. I'm just gonna play whatever I feel on a given day. So it'll mostly be Xenogears, and then if there's a day where I want to break from excessive dialogue reading, we'll sneak in SMZ3. And then once we get through Xenogears, I'll figure out what we're gonna play after that. So I have plenty of options, plenty of things we can work on. So I'm just gonna, like I said, 2022 is gonna be, I feel like playing this, so I'm gonna play it. If you want to watch, feel free. If you don't worry about it. There'll be something new. Obviously, in the near future, we'll be starting Savage rating again with the new tier of stuff. So be regular streams of that. I know a lot of people don't watch the FF14 rating stuff. The Savage stuff is a lot easier to watch than stuff like UCOB. Progression happens a lot more regularly. It's also just less intense in general. Especially for the first tier. First tier should be fairly okay for us now that we're a pretty established static group. I don't think we're gonna get stonewalled on a fight like we did tier 1 of Shadowbringers. Don't think that's gonna happen. So yeah, we'll be doing that. We haven't quite finalized times and days. We gotta finish that up, but we'll get to that. I'm hoping I might be able to convince people to start like an hour later on the weekend so I can get up later, because my sleep schedule is the thing that exists. But if not, either way, just means you might get sleepy streams on the weekend, or I'll have to just fucking chug caffeine like a degenerate. But yeah, this is fun. Always glad to do one of these. Glad to be back and having things function. That makes me very happy. So yeah, plenty of shenanigans coming up. But yeah, if you've for those of you who are waiting for the Xenogears holiday playthrough, thanks for your patience. That's going to restart very quickly, and I'm excited to get back to that quite a bit. So it's been even the 3 short streams I got in of it were really fun, and it's fun to share one of my favorite games with people. So there'll be plenty more of that this year. So yeah, that's all I got for now. I am going to hop off, eat a little dinner, and get some productive things done and all that good stuff. But yeah, back tomorrow. Don't know exact start time or exactly what we're doing, but most likely some form of shenanigans with the fellows tomorrow. So look forward to that. But thanks for all the resubs, the gifts, generosity. Thanks for welcoming me back way more than I deserve. And yeah, actually it's not finished at the middle of midnight. Is there anybody I can send you all to? I see Zallard doing Punch-Out stuff. Let's do that. And let's do hang on, I gotta kill my hotkeys here. There we go. All right, go say hello to Zallard. Watch him do some individual level attempts. It's a good time. And I will see you tomorrow for more shenanigans. So thanks again for the patience. Good to be back. Missed everybody. And I will catch you all tomorrow. So till then, be good, stay safe, and catch you then. Later, everybody.